offline.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Engines offline.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. Alright, we're loading up. We're loading up to 890. For some supreme shenanigans here. And is Twitch either has very long downtime or excuse me, or oh, there we go. All right. I will say that I did get I do have a few dropped frames, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, so here it is. We do have the 890. I will say my only complaint about the 890, besides that, it needs to be modernized, it has to have components, is this area right here. This area right here could and should be a separate room for the armory instead of having the armory just in a hallway. But that's the only thing, really. I guess it could also. I think it could go here too. In all fairness, it might be a small armory, but it's it's okay. I'm sure there's some other place you could fit it as well. Yeah, I've done a few missions in this thing. As a solo operation, it is highly impractical. But I do feel obligated to use it at least a little bit. So, I have not made like too much progress on the event. I've just done a few of the combat missions. Did a little bit of mining. I've got a little bit of Bexelite and Laranite and some other things. Until Solar shows up. Well, I guess right now I will go and I will do
Engines.
little baby combat cargo recovery mission. I don't think you can stack them. If you could, this thing would be really worthwhile, but I could see this being useful in for those remote asteroid base things. Arc the 890. Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, you can fly it to the other side of the rock. You know. Fly it to the side of the rock that doesn't have the turrets and deal with it, but it's gonna be a long EVA time, but you'll save time, I think, in the long run. But you'll also be risking all your cargo. I think my thing might be set here, but let's just make sure. Oh, or we can bug out here. Oh, hey, Solar. It's not stinky enough. I haven't lived on the 890 for too long. Well, I guess I should also say that, hey, like, the inventory stuff for me is back. It was like a couple of days, but they recovered that, so that's good. A bit odd that it happened at all. Unfortunate that it happened at all. But yeah. Alright. Ah, yes.
Core system operational.
Amazing piloting. What? Dude, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so, okay, listen. That was not my fault. I just blew up randomly. I blew up randomly inside of the hangar, and then it put the cargo and the wreck and the shipwreck like in the middle of Bajini Point. The middle of the donut. Like, so something went really catastrophically wrong. Also, this might not actually be open for me. I might bonk my head here. Nope. I also, yeah, I can't remember. I cannot remember.
Shield system inactive.
I'm sorry, for a second it said no power and I freaked the hell out. There are some times with the power allocation where you switch to nav mode and then it just takes all of your power out of thrusters for some reason. Which, yeah, is always a fun thing. But hang on, give me 5 minutes to get out of atmosphere. if I'm gonna make a joke about that, I should at least attempt to go at a steeper angle. But yeah, I haven't done any of the, I haven't turned in any of the collection things. We discussed this. I don't have too much materials, but that's where I'm at currently. Well, I don't know. For some reason, I always want to look at Mercenary for the missions, but that's not where you go to look for them. Are those missions I could do, which are not really worth it. Trying to remember. Port cargo was, yeah, okay, this one was, this is the easy, this is the medium, and this is the hard version of the same thing. I don't, well, what's gonna win, a solo 890 or a Caterpillar? Because I think the Caterpillar, the Caterpillar with escort ships, with the thwart cargo jacking. Yeah, that's, yeah. I was fighting an Eclipse for, one of the, for like the little baby, just go kill some people mission. And, the PDCs were struggling a lot. Oh, I should also share that mission. Were you done with the defense part of the thing? Okay. Well, good news. This one I think is like 300 versus the 75 that the go shoot people mission is. And it's like, it's this is literally like a cutter with one box in it. Now I will say that I did the high-end one, and I did not deposit every single box, but the UI looked like it was bugged, so I deposited 3 boxes, and then the mission completed. But yeah. It was a pain because that mission has, at least can have a Caterpillar. Caterpillar was yeah, so it was like filled to the brim basically, and it's very difficult to unload when you're... Oh, why do I have no power on weapons? Also, are there supposed to be asteroids? Oh, geez. Well. I don't think I have an open hangar button specifically, although they say that, and I don't think I've actually looked. Oh, wow. Okay, you're right there. Hang on. I gotta be honest. Me thinks I have an amazing idea. Come on, baby. Oh, this is... Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on, you can do it. Maybe? Oh, oh, it's... No. Hang on, we almost got this. We almost got this. Oh, the Pisces isn't having fun. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Oh. Poor rear PDC is doing like too much work here. I don't know if this is fast. I gotta admit though, the idea of just opening up the hangar, just going, nom, and just eating up a cutter is freaking hilarious. So also for the uninitiated, I believe Solar is currently depositing 3 SCU of materials for each mission. So, you know. God bless.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I also can't wait for the game to somehow just explode. Not understanding that I have the cargo in my ship.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, so as much as I would love to fly my cutter out, we're going to take the cargo out, load it into the Pisces, bring the Pisces back. What am I going to do with the cutter? That's a good question. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Ooh. I can't tractor beam this. And well. Guess maybe I will use the cutter. Don't know if you can just open the door. But this is gonna be a mess, and we're gonna see what happens. You know what's funny? Is that you're like... Okay, actually, hang on. Okay, we're in... Alright, does right click... No. Oh my god. Right click is supposed to just be, hey, I want to go to this thing. I want to use the tractor beam as a grappling hook. But it doesn't always work that way. Should not be coming in from the top here. That was a poor decision. You can also put a Pisces in here in a more efficient way. So that one's on me. Also, I don't know. I bought a Pisces off screen because of course I did.
Landing gear raised.
Return to location. Okay, wait, where's... There we are. I also have stuff at Arc L1. The only problem I face now is that, like, if I try depositing my 890 at the station, stuff's gonna go bad. So yeah. I do think that, like, I would love to get an SRV and try just towing the ship. But that seems like it would be so, like, potentially broken. Either something goes wrong with the tractor beam and, like, it just stops midway through. Or, you know, any number of things.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Or a minute. Maybe. Possibly not. Alright, are we gonna explode this time?
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
also have to say though, I'm just thinking about like the logistics of everything. Man, do I wish that I had a Golem Ox, because man, that would be amazing. As you know, as like a thing to load and unload cargo on and off the 890, or use the 890 as a. I mean, I guess. Well, okay, I guess I could get the cargo
I'm sorry. Due to
MPUV.
inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Okay, where is my 890? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry. Now I'm just thinking about it. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, honestly, the 890 is just gonna be kind of a hassle. I guess I could just leave it here if I really... Yeah, I guess I could. Okay. So I guess you actually physically have to go onto the ship in order to, like, for mission event triggers to go. This is so stupid. But it's also really funny. Because, like, what the hell? The only problem is that with the 890, I can only store it at a... I can only store it at a landing zone. Because if, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not all the time, but if you get it from a dock, then there's a good chance that you're just not going to be able to turn, and that makes it unflyable, and that's like, it's a big no-no. I wouldn't mind doing this whole thing and just nomming the ship. That wouldn't be too bad. But, yeah. Okay, now what the hell is the game gonna think? Because obviously, like, I mean, it's stored. Excuse me.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Okay, you know, I think... Well, I might have bugged it. It might be kind of broken. That's... Wow, that huh. I'm gonna land my Pisces on my 890. I should have turned the engines off, but you know what, actually I'm kind of curious if this is gonna work. It's probably not, but we'll see. feel really bad now. Oh my god. I feel bad because I feel like I haven't made any progress.
All systems.
But in all fairness, I think we're just gonna leave the 890. So we're just gonna leave it here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, oh my god. Wouldn't it be nice if there was, if instead of having to do like 50 missions, to turn in 3 SCU of containers, it was just, hey, you can turn in this much SCU and this is how many points you get when you turn it in. Wouldn't that be a nice kind of mission? I don't know. Also, this is so silly. I think probably what I actually have to do to make this work we'll see. For science.
Your systems are offline.
But I'm thinking that I have to actually go back to the
Your systems are online.
to the initial mission location. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna fly this over, I'm gonna bring the thing up, bring the cargo up, and if it doesn't work then it doesn't work. And we're not gonna mess with it any further because that's insane. It's really funny though that yeah, it's funny that it's broken in that way though, because I took the cargo. And clearly the recover the cargo objective, clearly that's tied to the ship, which why? So how are you enjoying box moving, Solar? Moving the elevator up. Oh, clever, clever. There was an amount of box moving you had to do, though. At some point. Yeah, okay.
Landing gear down.
Alright, are we gonna land it or are we gonna crash and burn? Coming in a little hot. Oh, jeez. Oh! Okay.
Landing complete.
That did feel like it was a little hot. Yeah, I think it's just fucked. Oh, lights off? Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Oh, you know what's also an interesting thing that they changed from Sapphire Die, though, is that, like... Obviously, there's the Bexalite and the Laranite and those missions that you can legitimately do. Okay, yeah, no, it's just bug. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, you can just abandon that one. That one's not getting done. Oh, you know what? What's the... One of them is the... Like, collect... Is the mushroom one, which I don't know if it popped up yet. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Holy shit, wait a minute. Okay, alright. For a second I thought I was looking at... Gotta get to 50%. Okay, so it'll take a minute. Do you think you can... How long do you think it'll take to get there? How much is this? 85 SCU? That would be some good return. I'm 1.5. I don't know how expensive 85 SCU of Laranite is. I feel like that would be... Yeah. Like, the time it would take I'll do like a mission. I'll do a mission. I'll get my,
Welcome.
We'll get the 890, we'll try this again, but do it properly this time.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I was so excited for that to work. And it, like, almost did.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This happened when I was trying to spawn my 890. Where like, it didn't do anything, and then like 5 minutes later it just popped
to the
in.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The only thing with the collection stuff is the manufacturing materials are take them to Lorville. The research stuff you take to New Babbage. Which I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the mushroom thing is research. Doesn't really matter that much, but I feel ashamed of myself, honestly. That's the amount of time it's taken me to do one mission.
Activating. Systems
Look.
on.
I do think the 890 thing was hilarious, though. And I will do it again, and I will not apologize for that. Okay. Mission manager's broken. This is gonna also take a hot minute. Also, like, 56? Oh, okay. I mean, like, that's not even... Because that's not even that... Really, that's not that crazy, like, to ask for a minor to get. Like, that's something you can reasonably do. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I think somebody had the same freaking idea. No! Oh my god. I was like, ah, ship was like 20 kilometers out. Ah, it's gotta be me. Nobody else was. Oh my god. I also wonder, because I think, like, I don't know what the animation or what the pose is on the hover quad and the dragonfly. I guess it is like a more seated position as opposed to this very aggressive sports bike stance. But like, I don't know. It's just funny because I'm just thinking that, oh, this is the same pose they have on the, or the Pulse. I said Fury. I did not mean to say Fury. I was thinking of the Honda Shadow Fury. Which is not exactly on the list of bikes I would want, but it's... I think the Fury specifically is more of like... I don't know, it's like a variant of the Shadow, and it's not one I would want. But... beggars can't be choosers sometimes. I think it has like a teeny gas tank. Just stylishly... small. Okay, so I cannot wait to see how this breaks.
Systems
Because it will break. Maybe not break, but, you know. Also, I swear, if there's actually a button to call up the hangar from the outside... No, it doesn't look like that. No, there's like thrusters or something. I am thinking now, though, that yeah, maybe I should just go and put away the 890, get the mushrooms, and do a mission, go to Lorville, and by that time I should probably be. I don't know if you can, like, hail the 890 and have the hangar open. I don't know if that's a thing. Probably not. Like, 90% sure it's not a thing. By the way... Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Oh. I'm disappointed in these physics. These physics are not great. We're just gonna deal with it. Okay. So I do have to be honest that, like, the first 890 mission I did with my 890, I did the mission just fine, but when I came back, the ship did have thrusters that were visually misfiring. I don't think they were, like, too terribly damaged, but, like, yeah. I mean, the nice thing, though, is that you can have, like, most of the crew can be just in the hangar. Or I'm sorry, not the hangar. You have to have, like, 2 gunners in the hangar area, because that's where the big turrets are. But you do have 3 people, the pilot and co-pilot / gunners here in the bridge, which is something.
Origin Shipworks at your service. Core system operational.
That is true. The emergency bridge... So I don't know if you've actually flown an 890 from the emergency bridge. You just can't see anything. Which is really funny, because they could totally... Like, there is a very simple solution, and by simple solution, I mean, like, it's what Star Wars Galaxies did.
Quantum drive.
Where, when you're looking out of the cockpit, you're not actually looking outside, of the ship. It is a window, it is a portal to the outside of the ship. So, you know, it's one of these things, one of these lovely little cheats where, like, and I don't know exactly how it works, but I think in Star Wars Galaxies, like, the ship would be,
Contact. Shield system active.
okay, we're good. In Star Wars Galaxies, you would, presumably have the ship not actually moving around, and then you would have, like, I guess probably a tinier version of the ship flying around, and you would just, your view would be tied to a camera attached to the small flying ship. I assume that's how it works, because that would just be easier to do. Now, I assume that, like, for the Talon, and the Prowler, I assume that what they do is literally just, like, turn meshes off in a cool animated way, and that looks really good. god. This thing does not give me a lot of confidence. But I think that's just 890. Or that's just it being weird on the hangar. Oh, let's turn that speed up. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is probably the way. Actually, hang on. How much can I game this? Okay, okay, we'll see how well this works. The Nox is kind of big, right? It's kind of long. Okay, because, like, I'm just thinking... Okay, I could, like, really game this. Because I could literally have... If I could load the Nox into the cutter... take it with me. Then I don't even have to reinsure it, or don't have to claim it, which would be so much better.
Engines off. Landing complete.
I'm gonna assume that the pulse would be better for this. Oh, the pulse would be so much better for this.
Launch complete.
Okay, we'll try that later. There's something to that. But yeah, the emergency bridge does need to work. I mean, like, it's the emergency bridge, sure. But, come on.
Your systems are online.
Let's just look real quick. How close are we to 50? Oh, we're pretty close. Okay. I'm kind of curious how easy... Oh geez, oh geez. I cut it a little close there. Oh my god. The thrusters on this thing are so borked, it's kind of hilarious. And I kind of wonder how much effort it would take to repair this thing. Like, would it be worth it? And the answer is definitely no. Because this thing's oh my god. I mean, yeah, but just like the time. And obviously, like, Well, actually, oh, can you share that mission again? Sorry.
Engines offline.
I was trying to make sure I didn't die, or I didn't, mess this up. Ah, thanks. The Caterpillar was fine to fly. I think it probably did have some of the problem. It did have some mechanical problems going on, but it wasn't that bad. But the Caterpillar, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the Caterpillar has any internal inventory. And because it doesn't have any of that, you physically can't... Don't actually, also, by the way, fuck it, let's actually use that emergency bridge. Just to show it off. But that is technically, that is absolutely a problem that does exist. Some ships don't have internal inventory. They need, like every ship, I think, you could probably make an argument for some of them. Okay, we are good. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's real bare bones. And also possibly broken. Let's pull out the cider. I'm gonna be one of those days. Oh! Thank you for... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This one we are going to complete.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
And I am going to complete it. I definitely am.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
Ah. You shared it right as I was grabbing a chip. afterburner on this is pretty good. Lasts pretty long. Hey Zuzu. Sorry, I just was thinking of like like a series, a Star Citizen video series made by the community in the bottom right corner of every thumbnail of every video of this episode of Space Trucking in my 890. I ran out of gold crusted caviar and had a little bit of trouble. You know, moving those 2 boxes of gold. But you know, it was alright. We made it through. That's okay, Zuzu. You do you. Ain't no problem with that. Also, thank you, Solar, for getting me that. Oh yes, we should do that. Can we? Melina molds. Okay. Accept. And have you accepted it? Tell me when you accept it. And, well, I guess share it with me. And then I will... Okay, share it with me, and then I will... Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Hang on. Well... Sorry, I'm like, share it with me and then I'll share it with you and we can... Well, I mean, that would be a good thing. I also, for some reason, I thought it was gonna, like, allow us to double up on it or something, but it doesn't matter. Alright. And now I will share mine with you. Hell yeah. You know, I guess actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if you have 10, you can just go and do it. Oh my god, I feel so bad, man.
Launch complete. Landing gear.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do have to admit, my opinion on the, my opinion of the... My opinion of the cutter is not great now. My opinion of the cutter has been greatly impacted by seeing it at its absolute worst. It's a fine ship when it's not clinging to life.
Engines offline.
Landing complete.
I do like
As I said,
crashing it into the into the hangar though. It is a cinematic experience. Are you gonna turn in the I don't know, does the molds come back? Or does that mission come back? Or nah? Oh no. What? Oh no, did it? Is this also bugged? No. No. Hmm. No, what? Okay, this one's also okay, this is just bugged. Okay. I brought up the wrong menu. Well, wow, okay. I feel dumb. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I mean, you know, honestly,
Welcome to the ASOP
Just-
vehicle retrieval system.
brute forcing it with the 890 does sound fun. Like, so stupid, but also fun. So, we'll go do that.
Your vehicle has
And I'm
been
not gonna
delivered to the
need the
following
pulse or
location.
whatever,
Please visit us
but
again.
for what I
Goodbye.
was thinking, but
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I may as well. Oh, you know what? I have a Fury. I also did kit out my Wolf.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, let's see. Can
Your
I...
insurance claim has been
We'll
sent.
expedite this.
Thank you.
We'll just take a second.
Please visit us again.
Chill.
Goodbye.
I suppose if somebody wanted to stream snipe me real hard, they could go and steal my 890. But, oh well. I don't think I need a combat ship to do. I think the 890 should do fine. Because they're real simple.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But, yeah. And I will say, if Solar, if you are like a little shy on the amount of cargo you need for the collection missions, I do have I do have stuff at Arc L1. And actually, also, where is that good old? Oh, I think it's not showing up because it's in the wrong hangar size. But I think the Spirit is also at Arc L1.
Goodbye.
Also, I'm doing the mission, or I'm getting the mission. My Thief. What is the Resource Raiders? Okay, we'll share that one. We'll also grab the more expensive one. Never mind, the contract manager's broken. And again, the plan will be
Systems active.
not even try to use this, but to bring it along just because.
Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
I'm also
Thank you, and please visit again.
okay. I'm also waiting for. Oh, you have too many ships active. We're gonna despawn the 890. We're not gonna. Okay, if we're gonna do the small, like, defense contracts, we're not gonna make progress. Is the sad thing. I'm just waiting for. Oh jeez. But I saw a whole sea flying by. Oh, okay, it could not have been that whole sea. We got a stall answer. Okay. Alright, target's last known location. Did I set a waypoint, or is this just busted as hell?
Shield system inactive.
It's busted as hell. Alright. Oh, I guess it's not. Am I just blind? Oh, I think it was in a corner that was hard to see. So kind of.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
And again, the thing is, this is literally going to be like 75 points. It's not going to be worthwhile. I mean, I think...
Shield system active.
I'll have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure... don't think... Ah, jeez. I really do wish that the timer was a little bit longer. But, oh well. Okay, defense... Yeah. Hauler hunters might be... Hauler hunt, like the high-end one might be a little difficult for a light fighter. Where, like, you're dealing with caterpillars. Caterpillars and Asgards.
Contact.
I'm living dangerously here. Somewhat dangerously. But also, that is such an easy mission to do. Okay, I'm sharing the mission. I guess that just breaks. Okay. I'm looking for resource raiders. So, sharing a mission. Okay.
Shield system inactive.
Understandable, understandable. There you go. That was not the share button. That was the share button.
Quantum drive activated.
don't know. I guess. Because I think the escort missions.
Quantum drive
Well,
deactivated.
for one thing, I guess my best bet here. I do have to pay attention here a little bit. Obviously, I gotta swap out of nav mode at some point. But I also don't want to take 10 minutes to fly to that location, so. Kill, escort, defend.
Contact.
Yeah, thwart cargo jacking seems like it would be really nice to do. Because it's 600 points. But also, like, if that's broken, then... If that's broken, then, yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. I feel like escort missions... I think the escort missions are the... No, the defend missions.
Contact.
I don't know. I guess the low-level defend would be better because it's twice the points, but it's probably a lot more... Maybe not effort, but time?
Shields under attack.
I don't know if a slow drift would be better, or... I don't know. I also don't know if the turret... Oh shit, I just turned off the entire ship. At the worst possible time. Oh my god, I don't know if my shields are up. Shit. No! It literally, oh my god, why would you do that? No, because usually, oh my god.
Shield system inactive.
All the power, oh my god. All the power to weapons. Shit. Why the, it usually, Jesus Christ. I forgot that I had the thing turned on before. Oh my god. And like it took a minute and sometimes the UI is bugged, so naturally I just assumed it was busted. Oh my god, that was dumb. That is really funny though that I did literally turn off my shields or turned off everything at the worst possible time. Oh my god.
Shield system inactive.
God, what do you mean power plant failure? Oh god. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, okay. Well, the 892s. Oh my god. Listen, it wasn't even because of that one fuck up. I mean, the 890 is just fragile. Oh, that's so bad. It's fucking so bad. Wait a minute. Okay, we have a hot minute before the ship like explodes, but like, is everything on fire? No. Okay, I don't even know where are these? I don't know what these are. I assume those are supposed to be the power plants. But, oh my god, okay. Well, I do love how everything does look like it's about to die. Wow. I mean, I will admit that was... The thing is that by default, those turrets have their power off. And so I think I'm justified in my assumption that it wasn't on. I think that's sensible. Come on. Oh, if you're gonna teleport around now. So bad. I mean, listen. I'm glad that I am glad. Genuinely glad that I got to see a ship crash into my 890 from the pilot's seat. You know, like, I mean, basically it is that scene from Return of the Jedi, except not as dramatic. And you know, I'm not gonna say I live for it, but I'm here for it. Oh my god. Okay. Also, I'm pretty... I said that this was a C1, or I might have said it was a C1. Oh, okay. Alright. They just despawn... Okay. After long enough. Man, I'm a dumbass. Like, well, okay. I seriously don't understand what I'm doing wrong when fighting. I'm pretty sure it's an A1. I don't understand what's happening. That, like, I'm just not. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think I was missing a lot more than the last time I fought a spirit, but it just like, I mean, it took damage. I saw parts flying off of it. I guess I wasn't hitting components, although I don't know.
Quantum drive disengaged.
I don't understand what I did wrong.
Quantum drive engaged.
Clearly I should just not do those missions because they do not end well. Oh my god, that asteroid just showed up out of fucking nowhere. Oh, by the way, lamp does not help.
Shields active. Contact confirmed.
I hit backspace because it's right next to the button I had to rebind for lamp. I think backspace is the self-destruct button? But, my ship is not beeping at me that it's about to explode, so I think it's okay. Also, there's another ship shooting at this ship.
Target destroyed.
Also, I mean, I don't have a mission active, and I don't know why. I guess? I mean, I'm pretty sure that somebody else's mission is what I'm currently doing. Well, you did mention that you should that if you can't do these missions, you should sell your wolf. And you know,
Help me!
you know, on the thing is that this probably is not the easiest mission. In all fairness, I am thinking I don't deserve a wolf. Do like it though. You know, the thing is though, like, are these guns just not fucking doing anything?
Target destroyed.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. I was on manual because I didn't have I wasn't really getting hits with fixed. So, just aren't hitting your shots. Well, yeah, I mean, I went to manual, so I had a little bit more range to hit him with, and I mean, that kind of helped. But yeah. I don't know. I miss auto gimbal. I miss auto gimbal, and I won't change my opinion on that ever. Well, now I don't know what to do. I feel like trying to do the defense missions is a waste of my time. I guess. I don't know, dude.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Hmm. What the hell do you mean power plant failure?
Shields active.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine me actually getting into like racing? Like that's the thing I'm like, oh, you know, I mean, you know, not to say that
Disengaged.
that
Achieved.
turn was
Disengaged.
or that 180 turn and burn was impressive, worthy of note, or anything of the such. Racing nickname Medbay. Oh my god. And you don't think
To
I'm
the
on the
ASOP
pad
vehicle
because
retrieval
you're a
system.
fucking asshole. Oh my god.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
I do like the wolf though. Maybe I should get good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because, I mean, probably. I mean, if I was gonna get into, like, PvP, which obviously I'm not going to do, but, like, my positioning was also probably pretty bad. And, like, movement things are. And maybe that's just parts that I'm, like, more interested in, but there's no incentive to experiment with anything like that because the AI is stupid and they aren't gonna make use of those tactics. Alright, what do we need here? I swear I have more than 2 SCU of Laranite. No, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure I didn't take everything, so oh, 4 SCU of Laranite. 4 SCU of Laranite. Nothing left to turn in. Oh, okay. I assume there's probably a few missions that I didn't receive. Because that's just bound to happen at some point. But I assume that you're not done either. Oh, but like 90% of the way. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. You did get me 90% of the way there.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
I
has been
suppose
moved
if
to
you
our
would want
please visit us again.
to do some of the defense missions. I am a bit concerned because I should have more resources. Like, even if, like, I had 2 work orders, or 2 refinery jobs. And that much Laranite and that much Corundum is not how much I should have had. It's like, you know, I should have like 20 SCU of something, or, you know.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Although, you know what, in all fairness though, one-handed is not enough to complete it, but it's like still a good amount. So, actually, what was that? That might have been 5 Laranite? It was 4 point, I think it was 4.5. Which, it depends, the game might be nice. It might be 4, it might be 5. And then it's gonna be 3 or 4 Vexillite. Which, it depends on how it depends on how nice it is, because I know it's like 3 SCU, I believe. If I have a total of 9 Laranite, then I guess that's something. But I swear to Christ, I should have more. Like, I filled up the thing and I did not get that much inert materials. I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe I thought I chose one that was high yield, but maybe I chose one that was very low yield. That's about the only thing I can think of.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
I mean, I didn't, like, fill up on exclusively Vexillite mission objectives, but I can tell you I was not that fucking low. Like, that's... What the hell's happening, man? Also, I'm just looking to see... Okay. What am I looking for? Industrial resources or something? Manufacturing, large scale... Small scale. Oh no. Oh, Vexillite. Ooh, okay. Well. Oh, 4. Oh my god. Okay. Well. I'll share that. I mean, this might be enough to turn this in. I don't know. Do you do you care? I'm sharing it again. I did say before that I only really care about. I don't really care about maxing out the defense thing. So like. I really don't care. So like. Push comes to shove, like if I have to do just like the contract ones, yeah. I mean the thing is that like, man, I don't know. It just seems fucking busted and kind of dumb and worthless and. And I don't like it. The urgent rescue mission. Oh, the milestone mission seems pretty good though. But you have to do so much work to get it. Oh my god. Hey, I mean, I guess, you know what? I guess you're fucking right though. Let's be real. Unluckiest person in the verse. Unluckiest bun in the verse. I can try one of those thwart cargo missions again. Cause maybe it's just the small one that's busted. I don't know. Seems a little silly to assume. Well, I'm the unluckiest civilian because of how often I end up in Klesher. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's having the same ideas that I was having.
Shields off.
You can't go shooting them. Well, if you have a family, you shouldn't run in the way of gunfire, of your allies' gunfire. Or you shouldn't turn off your IFF tags. Yeah, we'll see if I can do the thwart cargo mission. I'm thinking that one will work. Because I did it before and it worked. Although it was bugged. But it was bugged in a way that made it easier. Also, I have to go to Tiasi Spaceport. I'm sorry, I was like, oh, you know what? I mean, I'll go to Lorville. Oh, it's at the spaceport. I'll go pick up a ship. A couple of ships, I think, actually. You do I need an 85X? Probably not.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm thinking the MPUV tracker. As just a little thing to load up
Complete.
cargo and unload onto the 890. I mean, like, how much am I gonna do that? Not a lot. I'll be honest. Also, we don't like frames here at Lorville. Also, I gotta rekit my Spirit because I didn't have paints, I didn't have components to mess around with.
Landing gear down.
Ooh, somebody's pulling out a big boy.
Alert.
Ah. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, why are you freaking the hell out? And I guess I know why you're freaking the hell out.
Your landing assignment has been revoked.
Complete.
Oh, fuck off.
Ship is on the deck.
Engines off.
Yep. See, that's the kind of crash landing into a hangar that I don't like. It's also not cinematic. If it's cinematic, I'm okay with it. If it's... Ah, shit. No, fuck. Oh, shit. Then, no, it's not as fun. You know, I'm just gonna... Like, it doesn't matter. I think I'll be able to, No, I don't... How many points do you get per mission? Is it like 300 points? Because if it's 300 points, I think I'll be like comedically
Please
shy.
proceed to customs and security area for processing.
What? Do they sell Bexlite at Lorville? Hmm. Well. Well, damn. I don't know why this is freaking the hell out, but I guess it's whatever. I guess Laranite's heavy. Or something.
Welcome to the ASOP
Good luck on your
vehicle
travels.
system.
As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
Okay. Tiasi Spaceport is so busy, they think that I'm in somebody else's hangar, when I'm not. And there's nobody has picked up this dead body. That's also fun. The good old superstar.
Hey.
Oh, we don't have a queue at the terminals though, so that's good. Yeah, no, it's Okay, so the tractor beam one's actually not... This is just... I think objectively, this is just the best one. Just trying to think. Ooh, I could pick up a Guardian. I have been curious about the Guardian. Of course, we have 2 tabs for Mirai because, of course, we do. You know, I'm splurging at this point, but you know, what the heck? We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll have some fun. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Unfortunately, I do have that Bexlite, which was apparently very hard-earned. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, I'm gonna be literally 17 points away from finishing the event? Or from maxing it out? Oh my god.
Ship is on the deck.
No, it isn't!
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
What? Shut up! What? Stop telling me things!
Mark 5.
I hope I just hear him like over a megaphone.
Nice choice.
Well, also, I didn't notice... I think the, Oh, I don't need to pull the thing up. I'll claim the Guardian when I... Oh, that was nice of them.
Hey there.
I mean, it's not like... it's not like they reduce the HP by half.
Hey.
Alright? But, like, they reduced... But they did reduce the HP on a ship that was already paper thin.
Please proceed to customs and security area for processing.
Welcome
There is already a
to the
space
ASOC
assigned to this
vehicle
vehicle.
retrieval system.
I don't know, because that was a while ago. I don't know, but, like, the HP number was definitely different. It might have been, like... It might have been some dumb thing, though. Like, it was just, like, the fin HP. In which case... Okay.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has... Please visit...
They could have also just changed it with an update, but also at that point, then why would you take the Wolf over the Alpha Wolf if it has... Because, like, the Alpha Wolf is also had better maneuverability. And it, I mean, the Quantum Drive was military grade A, but that's kind of a dumb one. I mean, really, honestly, I genuinely do think that they should have just made like an aesthetic, like a cosmetic kit and sold that instead. I think that would have been... I think that would have potentially opened up the door for them to do that in the future, and they would probably be extremely happy to do that.
Landing gear up.
And look, I mean, I don't know, but if there was like a $5 upgrade that was like, hey, we're gonna change around the cosmetics of the wolf. I mean, I'm sure like if they did that instead of releasing the Alpha Wolf, there would be the controversy of they put questionable design or questionable cosmetic choices so they could remove them for a $5 kit or something. But like that's so much better than like, I don't know.
Shields off.
Please.
UEX. UEX, not IEX. Vexilite. Buy that sweet, sweet Vexilite. Oh my god. We have so many options here. Okay. I think there's Stanhope and Thadley or something. We'll go to Stanhope. Yes, I care about the... yes, I care about them. I'm gonna try them in the Guardian. I do think I might have a slightly better time with... I don't know, we'll see. I mean, honestly, what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna, like, spend 2 seconds attempting... Also, does this have lamp? No, it does not. I'm gonna do a little bit of cargo missions, a few cargo missions, and then just completely forget that I have a Guardian. Is what's actually gonna happen. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be like, why the hell did I buy this thing? I will say though that the I mean, the Golem Ox is definitely on the list of ships that I would be interested in getting. I mean, like, I have the... Because it is literally a spirit, but smaller, using size 1 components, and all that, like... I would be interested to see Crusader do some sort of competitor to that. Something with external cargo. I don't know what that would look like, but I think it would be hilarious. More efficient spirit. I mean, that's not exactly true.
Shields on.
Like, the Spirit has a large enough fuel tank where it will make sense for, like, long distance hauls and the like.
Engines off.
Maybe not long distance, but longer distances, so... But like, using it for the, pairing it and using it as a runabout for, like, an 890 or an Ironclad or something of that nature, yeah, that can make sense. Okay, I can send it, so that's like at least half the battle there. I think it might just be that one mission, because I don't think I ever tried doing the small one. Maybe I did. Ooh. That's fun. Can't take that, but that's fun. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I did it too, and I guess it's just... I'm guessing it's the server more than anything. I'll try one of the large ones, if you don't. Very low inventory. Eh. Is overkill, but I will buy that. Gotcha. Yeah, it's fair. See, I really would love to say, it's too bad we don't have like a ground FPS stuff, but honestly, I'm okay with that. You know? Bantam? Oh, hell yeah. Is Bantam a thing? I saw somebody who had a motorcycle who had Bantam, like, on the side of the gas tank, and I assumed, just like because of the font, it was like a purposely misspelled Batman. Real shame they aren't a chance to shoot an innocent civilian. Listen. If you work for a mega corporation, you're not innocent. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm allowed to say. While court proceedings are still going. No. Oh, hey, they added a medical station or med bed here. I did not realize that. That's good. Yeah. It is true. I mean, honestly, ArcCorp is arguably worse because it's like that same sort of like, you know, if you're working for ArcCorp, you're basically locked into working for them like forever, but they don't have the decency to tell you to make it abundantly clear that that's what's happening. Whereas Hurston, it is kind of abundantly clear that's what's happening. As much as I hate to admit it. The thing is that I think ArcCorp actually pays its employees in script. Literally in, like, you know, company exclusive ArcCorp currency that you can only spend on ArcCorp. Oh my god. So I guess freight elevators are working all 100% of the time. How silly were we to assume things would be broken? Chris Roberts came down. Gently picking up his favorite lap cat, placing him on the ground gingerly. Went to his computer, typed a few lines of code. In a few minutes, fixed all freight elevators forevers, for all times. He there was a time, I think he does do some coding, but it's literally like the last thing he was doing was like cloth physics. It was like really random stuff. It's like, okay. And I mean, I don't know. Also, there's... I would assume... Well, I don't know.
Engines on.
I would kind of assume that it's like... Maybe he does, like, just some low priority stuff. Just... so somebody's doing it? I don't know. Yeah. Rayari, pressurized ice, no. No. Rayari, where are you? Is it not Rayari? There we go. Okay. Did I? Okay. I mean, clearly I did. I don't know how the hell I did that. And also, how fast did I scroll? Like, what the hell?
Shields off.
Oh. I will also say, I went to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m. yesterday. So like, and then like I woke up at like a reasonable normal people time, and then I went to bed for an additional like 4 hours or something, and like 3 or 4 hours or whatever, and so that's where my sleep schedule is at, which I think is basically to say that in a few days it will be in a decent enough spot. Well, I have to. It's where the mission's taking me. My understanding is that New Babbage was not... Well, somebody was like, oh man, it's great to see so many people coming to New Babbage. Like... not a lot of people do. As if not a lot of people do. All that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I will say though that I do think that objectively a bad part about the event is that like they very clearly have narratively an avenue for there to be pirates or, you know, like unlawful players and have missions for them, but they don't. And like frankly, it could just be a copy and paste of other things. And it doesn't have to be an us versus them thing. It can just be, you know, whatever. The real shame is though that like I'm sure that like these missions aren't giving you reputation for. They probably are giving you reputation. I don't know. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, really, but like, you know. Blah, blah, blah.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh no. Oh no.
Quantum travel complete.
Sorry, my sister's getting married nebulously at some point this year. And she sent me a thing on Instagram of a violin, of a violinist playing at a wedding ceremony, which I don't play the violin, I play the viola. Which, like, I mean, take that for what you will. I could play a violin. It's I don't have a violin. And I have not been hired as entertainment. But oh my god.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm trying to think. I think the only, you know, you have those. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry. It was just like, you know, there are those songs or those like those videos of those shorts of
Quantum
like
travel complete.
pianists playing like a video game cover that goes into Here Comes the Bride, or Here Comes the Bride comes into the other thing, and I'm like, I think like if I was going to do that, the only thing I think she would appreciate is if it was like an Animal Crossing song. And then I was like, what songs even are there in Animal Crossing? Oh yes, all of the KK Slider songs. Alright. But I don't know.
Shields on.
Okay, that time it just took a second to pop in. At least I sincerely hope it did. So, Solar, how do you like your 5 frames at New Babbage? Or is this just gonna be a setup to call my computer potato again? Should we just like set the, like, should get like an emote that's like potato farmer or something? I do have to set up emotes.
Looks like you're on your way. Your vehicle should be all set. It was great being able to help you. And I hope you're...
Systems off.
So I'm just gonna turn in all of these because why not? And either I'll be refunded 1 SCU or I won't be. And it'll just be like, fuck you. Oh wow, I was refunded 1 SCU. Okay. Man, this... Wow. I do feel like a dumbass for how slow I was at doing those. God, maybe like, I mean, There is like, well, I mean, I don't know. In general, there is an argument to be made that just get good is a terrible thing to tell to somebody. It depends on the context, though. I mean, like, I'm not great at space combat. I accept that. But, goddamn. Apollo Alliance, Alliance Aid, red and gold livery. It is in fact done. Still turning it in though. We're gonna make the big monies. Gonna get those points so he can feel like I'm doing something. Oh wow, oh wow, okay, they refunded it, okay. You know, I mean, I'm glad the system's smart enough that it's like, okay, we're just gonna put it into like the most, you know, we're gonna put it into one large box. And that's just what we're gonna do. I don't hate that. I do find it kind of funny though. And of course, like, they just need to have some sort of box management system instead. And missions that actually, like, work. Instead of being, like, this barely functioning. Oh, this is the best we can do sort of situation. Do have to admit, though, this is definitely a, it's definitely a way to play a video game. A way to play a video game that may or may not be making it hard for me to stay awake. Did I? Guess I didn't put anything on there. Man, I'm almost like... Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. Alright, something bugged out. That's fine. That's not the right button. Something bugged out. We're not playing the game anymore. To be fair, though, I should have. I'm gonna go back to R-Corp so I can have a good moment to BRB. And also, I don't want to be competing for the mission pool. Which probably isn't really a thing.
Crusader Industries, a journey breath. Landing gear up.
Oh man, I am eepy though.
Shields off.
I was hoping I wasn't gonna be so eepy, but such is life. Yeah, dude, that defense stuff is gonna be a pain. Like, I don't the thing is, I also don't know how long the event's gonna run for. But, I mean, we got time. It's like, oh, you know, it's gonna be till the next update. The next update's gonna be, or the next patch is, like they said they're gonna do it every other month, so it's gonna be in March. So, you know, like, I mean, there's still a chance that they do something in February, possibly, but, like, I would assume not.
Travel engaged.
gonna BRB if I can get this thing up. All right.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
All right. I got some mochi.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was focusing on actually doing missions. Apologies.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, well,
Quantum travel
Well.
complete.
Well, see, I was going to just claim the 890. Yeah. I mean, I will do that. I can also, well, I can and will also just
Shields
move
on.
my components around so that my spirit is actually cool and I'll actually like using it and like looking at it. With that nice paint. Yeah. Dude. Dude. When crafting machines
Alert.
come in, I am going to just have the cargo bay permanently decorated. Like, I mean, the only furniture I need is the crafting machine, like 2 couches, and maybe a coffee table. If I'm feeling particularly homely.
Landing.
Like, that'll just be one side. That'll be one side of the cargo bay, the other will be left open for actual cargo. Like, yeah, it'll be a whole thing. And I'm glad that we'll be it will be at the point where it actually makes sense to do that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, so we're just gonna wait.
Your insurance
So we're just gonna
claim
wait
has
an
been
hour for the 890 to become. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna wait an hour for the 890 to claim. And then we can go try to do more missions in the only ship I care about. Man. Am I just stuck here? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Let's claim that bad boy.
Your insurance claim has been to the ASOP Vehicle Company.
And while that's going on, we can play around with our ships, our vehicles. I should have expedited the Guardian. That's on me.
Personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Oh, we did also finish Outlaw Star. It was pretty good. Pretty good anime.
Thank you for visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
I don't know if this is better. I really don't. We're just gonna see.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, Arcorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Arcorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Oh, I probably should have one. Well, I probably should have some of the Melina mold mushroom collection things, which would have been amazing if I remembered that. But
Vehicle
oh well.
retrieval system.
I mean, I guess I am here now. I don't know. I will say I don't think.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't have high
Vehicle has been moved
hopes
to our storage facility.
of staying, of
Goodbye.
remaining conscious for too much longer. Also, when I was thinking about if I should take the wolf or the well, let's do this. Be super silly. If I should take the wolf or if I should take the fury, and I do not regret what I have done. Do I have any liveries for the Guardian? No. It would have been really funny if I took the Fury, because I would have gotten out of the 890, fought, finished the mission, possibly died. And then I would have had to go back, and I would have had to have gone back and gotten the thing, and gotten the Pisces. Would have completely changed the entire outcome of the stream. Also, let's see if the inventory here is working. So we should have Galdarians on here. You know, and we do. just thinking, like, I don't know. Like, you know, in terms of my fleet, do I need to have a Reliant and a Guardian, or a Reliant and a Wolf? No. I mean, like, I can make that work. But it's a bit silly. Realistically, I could probably melt that, or use the combined credit from that, and get a Guardian.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, so I gotta find out where that stealth cooler is. Where a size 2 stealth cooler is. Which I think is Bajini Point. Aww. I saw the thing you sent on the Discords. Also, the real damn shame with the Guardian is that, like, these engines literally are what should exist on the Reliant. But they fucking don't. Oh, and I should specify that the, I don't know, I guess I'm not 100% sure with size 2 components. But, the stealth components, or the stealth coolers for size 1, minimum and maximum of 1 power pip. Which is really nice, is probably going to be really bad when engineering is, like, properly in. Because your coolers are just gonna break immediately. But yeah. Are you shitting me? Well, how about we go do a mission before we get too crazy with this? And I don't know. I'll do a resource trader one, because if I can't, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. And apparently this is that's just what today is. I can't wait for crafting to come out, and somehow I feel like I'm just a complete idiot whenever I do that.
Engaged.
when all your junk is just in fact junk. Well, oh, you know what? Silly me, silly me. A little bit of a lag spike there, but that's okay. So I feel like 2 Galdarians should, like, tear up a Freelancer. Or a Spirit, if... if I happen to run into one. I guess it all depends if I can actually hit what I'm aiming at. We're going after the buck in this joust, though.
Shield under attack. Shield under attack.
What the... Okay, I probably started shooting at him out of range. Hang on. That...
Shield under attack.
Okay, my accuracy is not... I guess I should be using Afterburner more. Or not holding forward as much. I think manual... Where the hell did... Okay. That's where you go.
Shield under attack.
Also, it seems like these guns will just stop shooting if you're trying to shoot out of arc. Or out of their firing arc. Possibly? Either that, or you would be shooting your own ship. Which, I can get behind that.
Contact received. Destroyed.
Alright, now something that's slower. Hey, so. Yeah, Solar, I don't know. So I think maybe it is partially engineering that's like, but also like,
I'm hit.
the way that engineering works now is that if you keep shooting the hull of a ship, eventually it will explode. Well, it's not so epic when I do it, apparently, allegedly. I mean, epic as in takes a very long time? Sure. It's like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I was struggling to hit the Buccaneer. I was struggling maybe slightly less to hit the Hornet. But I did get hits, and it felt like, I don't know, I feel like a size 5 should just melt through everything. I would say that Freelancer absolutely went down easier than the fighters. And that I'm not quite sure how to feel about. I guess it makes sense, like smaller targets going faster so they're harder to hit. I guess that makes enough sense. Okay. Alright. Well then, I think the best thing to do is I don't care about the mission so much as I care about... Also, I'm sharing this. As much as, like, confirming my, like... theories here. But the thing is, like, man, I mean, like, I don't know. Do I want the ballistic Gatlings on the Wolf because they have better penetration and they have good fire rate? Which would probably make it a bit easier to fight larger ships? And should I just be doing... And should I be exclusively doing missions where I engage those sized ships? Oh, I know. I know Skies of Arcadia is big. I mean, there's a red moon. Dude, there's a blue moon. There's a red moon. There's a yellow moon. There's so many moons. Okay, how easily... Okay, please tell me that this Reliant gives me, like, a little bit of trouble. It would be extremely sad if this Reliant just, like, instantly melted. Well, Skies of Arcadia don't care what you need. Cause you got like 6 moons. Or 7 moons? I do have to admit, like... Because there's like a fighter, there's a fighter, and then there's a large ship, and a... Oh! Wait a minute, what? Okay, what's this thing shooting at me right now? No, the thing right there. Is another Reliant? Oh, okay. I wanted to see how this thing stacked up against like a... How this thing stacked up against a caterpillar, but... Oh my fucking Christ.
Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
Now this thing's gonna be very easy. Partially because it's a... Well, because it's a large ship, partially because it's a... Star Runner with terrible guns. Very, very, very large ship. And all the complaints about the Star Runner. Including its lack of a second entrance, that's definitely going to be playing a very large part in the combat here. Well, despite my combat abilities, Star Citizen is going alright. I am honestly kind of the opinion that I don't want to do the defense missions, and maybe I will just go back to doing, like, the cargo hauling or whatever.
Mayday! Mayday! What am I paying you for?
Oh yes, the data running not being in-game, yeah, that's also definitely going to contribute to its poor combat abilities, yes, yes, yes. The thing, I don't seem to remember the Star Runner being one of these ships that has different shield faces, but evidently it does. And also, I'm, like, we're in a war of attrition mode here, and that is not helping me. But, like, theoretically, I'm targeting the area where the components are. That should probably be doing something. And it did something. So, didn't we have this conversation before? I don't have RAM to spare. You know, okay, does the fact that this is supposed to be a multiplayer mission, does that give me any brownie points for being able to survive it? Okay, where is the Bhutan? There we go, exit. Assume that's exit to front. That is not even remotely true. Playing Star Citizen, I need like 20. And I have I'm sorry. No. I need 32, and I have 32. For some reason, I was thinking VRAM, in which case I need 20, and I have 8. Dispersing the same line of dialogue when I'm not programmed to produce conversation. Fair enough.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake
Alright, how's our handling going to be?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What, like a high fidelity game that's not fully optimized because it's an alpha? That has no loading screens and
Is now on. Quantum drive is
high detail environments? That Star Citizen?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Did GTA San Andreas have
Shield system.
volumetric clouds? I thought not. Oh, I'm gonna crash.
Landing gear down.
I mean, there's volumetric gas clouds as well in the space. Not on screen right now.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Also, I'm too tired to think. Soap, were you here on... No, you were here on Friday. It would have been hilarious if you weren't. Alright, we're just gonna toss this one over. I guess I could just do this. Although... Oh, can I not do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I don't want to climb the ladder, please. Well, there is gonna be. I don't know if there's gonna be sky fishing, but there are going to be. Well, for one thing, there are gas giants where you can literally go into. And if you want them to look even remotely good and to have that high fidelity mark, yeah, you need volumetric clouds. But it is also literally just because high fidelity is pretty. that is literally the only reason. I don't like it. I've genuinely come to be like, high fidelity is fucking stupid, but it doesn't change the fact that it is pretty. And it also doesn't change the fact that it's a core philosophy of Star Citizen. Also, the last time I did this where I only turned 3 boxes in, it said, like, deliver 0 of 0 cargo boxes, so, yeah, whatever's happening, it's, you know. That bug is, unfortunately, not still in. I mean, yeah, but Elite Dangerous does a lot of things very differently from Star Citizen. I mean, it doesn't have the, I mean, it procedurally generates entire star systems, which, I mean, I don't know how Elite Dangerous does it. I'm sure it is more... I'm sure it's better than Starfield, which is the real sad thing. But, yeah, I mean, they don't have the detailed environments, which, again, I mean, is a bit of an interesting point, but it is a genuine point. They could have more than 3 worlds. I mean, they could... I mean, like... I don't even know, dude. I mean, if they just, like, had... I don't know. If Starfield spent, like, another year in development, they just added, like, more, like, procedurally generated dungeons. Even just that would take that game so much further. Yeah. Tis true. Tis true. Probably would even say that. Probably even say that Star Citizen has more story than Starfield. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, in terms of like, oh, here's a quest with some narrative importance, okay, no. But there's a lot of lore otherwise. Oh, this and oh my god. Okay, it is just broken. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's not the button I wanted to press. I mean, it could just be the server, that is true. I do feel like we're just gonna end up having to do the most tedious combat missions. Good lord.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
RDR 2 is a really good fucking game that they just completely decided to drop the ball on for the online.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think they did add a new bounty in Red Dead in RDO, but right, probably a few new bounties, but only we did. Only we did. I was really hoping Misty was just gonna pop into chat. Like, yo, Perseus time.
To the ASOP.
I was about to say, I'd have no idea what the Epic Games leaks are. Please elaborate. In the world that could have been.
Ready to shift your perspective from ordinary to extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectation from the everyday to the highest.
icebox. That will definitely help things. I almost would want to put stealth shields on it, but at the same time, that's not going to help even remotely. We will buy that, because I think that is better than a rampart. Some games like Disco Elysium and Red Dead were going to be a part of a major oh, okay. Was true, but not RDR2. Oh, damn. Oh, I just bought the wrong shield. That's fine. Having an extra one of those is absolutely fine. Let me check. Let me check and see if the thing I just bought is actually worth using. Yeah, Disco Elysium is pretty highly regarded. I haven't played it myself. There's always something. It is a CRPG, and I think it is slower pace, but like, you know, sometimes that is very much not bad. Ooh, okay. Alright, so pool HP. What the hell did I buy? Wait a minute, I didn't buy like the size 3 shield, did I? Top 5 favorite games ever? What kind of question is that just to drop on me all of a sudden? What, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? You know, now I guess I can't say Minecraft. Because Hytale, I mean, like, I don't know, I can't say Hytale either. Minecraft was good. Then Hytale came out, and it's like, I don't care anymore. I did buy the size 3. That is funny. And well, okay. Oh. Player is currently still connected to something. Oh. Interesting. Player shard data to. I want to put Mass Effect on that list somewhere. I'm just trying to think if I want to say 2 or 3. I do really like 2. I don't really get all the hate for 3 aside from... Okay, let me exit to menu then. I'll just join up on you. Mass Effect 2 was really good. Mass Effect 3 improved on the gameplay a little bit. What else do I want to say? I do want to say Disgaea. Disgaea is also a good one. Kind of hard to pick between 4 and 5. I haven't played 6 or 7. I know 6 is bad. I think 7 is alright at the very least. Ooh. I know you said game, so not like game series. In which case, I guess like Mass Effect 2 and 3 would be on the top 5, but I think I don't know. Either one. And what's another good one? What's another good one? I do not think I would put Final Fantasy on that list of top 5. They're very solid, like 8 out of 10 experiences. Ooh. See, now I want to say like Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout New Vegas was definitely good. But like if I could just have the perfect modded experience for Fallout New Vegas, or for Fallout 4, I don't know. If we're talking completely vanilla, that's a tough one. Oh, that's a tough one. Because there's a lot I really, really, really like about New Vegas, but also there's a lot of mechanical things I really like about 4. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would also put Star Citizen on that list. And I'm like basically going for slot 5 at this point. I guess. I mean, I would put Star Citizen in that top 5 list, but also it has not actually released. So it is a little silly to do that. Okay, well then, yeah. I think I'm pretty okay with that list. Well, I guess Hytale is in early access for what that's worth, but eh. Is it completing its... Oh, you know what? Dokkan Kingdom would also be on that list, also. I don't play it that much, but... yeah. Or, at the very least, Dokkan Kingdom is up there in the top 10. Genuinely the best job system. Best job system, great sense of humor. Look, I could play 999... I could do a fucking 2 years long Let's Play of it and not get fed up with it? Like, man, I mean, you gotta give it credit for that. So how can you forget 999 weeks of Dokkan Kingdom? That's fair. Sorry. Just pulled up YouTube. Like the Fallout showcast, just talking about how many volts there are. For one thing, I didn't realize Lucy's voice actor was British, which honestly, of fucking course she is. It's also kind of funny, just Walton Goggins being like, yeah, I know you're in 33, so there's at least 33. And Lucy's like, I know her name's not Lucy, but I don't know the actress's name. Goosey. Maybe it's Goosey. There's a non-zero chance that her name is Goosey. Anyway, she's at 122, which is, I don't know what the actual number is myself, but I think it's like 130 or something. I think I like double clicked left, or I double clicked and just fucking threw a hot dog, which is fun. And also, hey, I actually retained consciousness for longer than I thought I was. That's good. Ah. My favorite unloaded hangar. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been deployed.
Ugh. I do not think I'm going to be streaming for too much longer, though. But I do want to make some progress. I mean, again, I'm not like 100%, oh, I want to grind out every bar. I just want to get personal total. I genuinely did not think I was going to have the problem with the defense. Sure, let's hear it, so. The fact that the fact that the defense ones kind of just suck is so sad. I mean, I guess, like, I'm fine with them being cheaper, but, like, they're so much cheaper. Like, what, they're like an eighth? It feels like they're like an eighth. They give out an eighth as many points, right? Is a bit goofy. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, you know, honestly, the Guardian kind of is just what I would want out of improved Reliant. To be completely honest. Well, no. I don't know. That's a... that would be a decision. But actually, it's not an impossible decision. I mean, I, for a very long time, have been a huge proponent of the Reliance 1 SCU cargo. Or the Reliant Tana's 1 SCU cargo and 2 seats and, like, full interior. Well, I guess not full interior, but, you know. And, like, those are all good. But, like, I mean, you know, you have... So the Guardian has the rotating engines, and it has a seat that you can... that has great visibility. Amazing visibility. And if the ship gets soft deathed, you can still leave it. Which, like, I mean, are things that can be fixed on the Reliant. But they just haven't. Sword of Vagrant, Dragon's Quest VIII, Devil May Cry 5, Final Fantasy VII, Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Okay. Syndicate was... I mean, it was alright. Yeah, I played it, enjoyed it. I played it, I enjoyed it, and then did not finish it. And, Yeah. I mean, maybe because I just kind of got swamped with other games and just never really felt like picking it up. Or, you know, picking it up again. So, I don't know. And I haven't played Devil May Cry. So that's a thing we'll have to fix at some point. Because I do have, I believe, all of the games. Bakura? Oh, okay. I mean, like, I would also put, like, Night in the Woods on that list also, but, like, because that was a pretty good one. I'd also probably put, like, Read Only Memories, 2064, but definitely not the sequel. The sequel was just short and felt like a lot of fan service. And also, I don't know what the hell was going on. So it was just a server thing. Okay, alright. Oh my god. Yeah. The small, ship retrieval missions are definitely the way to go if they actually work. I'm once again in the situation where ships are too maneuverable. Thing is, even though that the combat's just gonna take longer, it's just gonna take longer. Trying to shoot there, but guns were not working. They were getting cut off by the ship. Which is really funny, because like one thing that the Reliant does very well is that the manual gimbals have such amazing range of motion that like, it's insane. This motherfucker teleporting all over the place is definitely not helping things, though. Oh my god. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? Dude. How is it that the FPS side of things is like in such a good state? And like the ship combat is like, this is what we're still dealing with. Fake 4K on a 1080. Okay. I'm not sure how that works. But okay. I also did say that I do not care about high fidelity. Well, now I'm like... I'm like, oh, well, should I do the thwart cargo jacking? I mean, the answer is no. I mean, like, it gives like twice as many points, and it's probably not that much worse, but Oh, okay, that's true. When I had a film class in high school, that was like the only thing that 4K and 8K or even remotely, like, there is a huge understanding of like, oh, I mean, like 4K, how valuable is this? Not really that much from a visual perspective, but from an editing perspective. Just because you can like, well, I have no idea about streaming. Yeah, I have no idea about streaming. That seems, I mean, if you have a high-end system, that's like, it's not twice as much data, it's way more data you're gonna have to stream. But if you want to move things around, you can like have, you can record the rough area you want, the rough shot you got, and then you can just edit things down. You can zoom in. You can scale things up in post, and it's fine. See, also, again... Oh, you know what? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just realizing I did get the cooler, and I forgot to actually equip it. For some reason, I saw that I didn't get the shield that I wanted, and I just assumed that I didn't get any components I wanted for some reason. Also, I don't need to worry about the Mustang that's in the death roll. Really don't. They're gonna be gone in a minute. You should. You should. Sorry, I got teleporting enemies to deal with here. crash into.
Asshole.
You know, I don't know how many hits I've gotten on this Cutter versus that Mustang, but I will admit, feels like the Cutter is holding up way better than the Mustang. Also teleporting across the place all the time, so. And also ramming me a lot more. Supposedly show when was it streaming by showing year, month, day, and even time. Yeah. Fair enough. I didn't bump that. Oh well. It's fine. Also, almost stopped rotating. Whoa. Okay. Oh, solar. Oh, solar. I don't think I'm gonna... I think I might want to just hop off after this one. I use, oh, shit. Stream Elements. I just dual cast. So I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Yep. Yep. Also, you have been to my YouTube streams before. I love how that's the first thing. Oh my god. Ear length. You know, funnily enough, I was, funnily enough, I was, I do have I have an evil OC, an evil doppelganger OC, Rylex. And like, yeah, there's a long story, but I think I've settled on him having like an assistant and transforming that assistant into several things before settling on turning them into a rack bun. Like himself, like myself. Rylex, the cool one. You know, like, I mean, I'm playing around with exactly how he acts. He's not like, I'm going to dominate the world evil sort of thing. More just like, I'm going to be mischievous and or no, he's no, he's got chill. It depends. The first concept I ever had for Rylex was literally him showing up, attempting to transform Rylu into something, not realizing that Rylu is a shapeshifter because Rylex is not a shapeshifter, and so that he could be the only Rai in the picture, and that didn't work. But I mean, then he's literally like goes on a whole thing, makes a base, gets himself situated, and is like, you know, don't really need to do anything else. So he just chills.
Landing gear down.
Okay, that was a good one. Had a good slide. Also, Solar spelled Rylex correctly. For the record. But I think, like, and I don't know, I'm still playing around with it, but, like, does he have Riz? No. Like, there are some fundamental things that, I mean, like, in a multiverse, like, in infinite multiverses, there is infinite amounts of Rylus and Rylu alts. Some of them do have Riz, but only by virtue of there being infinite possibilities. I would not consider high charisma to be a core tenet of the Rylu character. An infinite amount.
Has been sent.
Only because there's infinite possibilities, I have to say yes. There is a Rylix out there that has... There's a Rylix out there that has the Riz.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wait, did I seriously not deposit the things? Okay, I don't know why I didn't do that. That's... wow, okay. For a second I was about to say, wait a minute, this is still broken, but no. What was I gonna say? Oh, Rylix is the kind of dude who's like, I'm only going to I'm only going to do my evil. His main thing, he's not a shapeshifter, but he has transformation science, so he transforms other people into other things. And I think the plan is that he literally just transforms people into like a dog or a chair or something, and then steals their credit card. Literally just that. Not the wallet, just, you know, cards and cash. Or something like that. More or less, when he got fully set up. Well, like, so, but Rylix is the kind of guy who would do his evil shenanigans, but only go after, like, criminals and, like, be extremely immoral. Not because it's morally better, but because it would be, because they would, because he would be, because he wouldn't draw as much attention to himself.
Vehicle retrieval system.
That kind of a thing. So, yeah. Oh my
Please
god.
visit us again. Goodbye.
So the thing is, I think, as long as I get a server that can work, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a, like, I don't think I'll finish. I don't think I would be able to finish this if I saved all of this for next stream. Was my first OC? That is an interesting question. It's hard to answer. It's very hard to answer. Because I would have to consider some of my, like, ideas for, character ideas for D&D. I would have to consider those OCs. And at that point, there's too many. Just too many, and I don't know. The small ship missions are quick, unless you're determined to use an 890. Which obviously, who isn't
Welcome
gonna do
to the
that?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
But yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah. yeah, I'll try and do some defense things off stream, and hopefully Wednesday we'll finish. Cause yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know, they're not bad. They're just like, they should be like twice as many points. They're like really cheap with combat related mission points. And it's just like like one of the rewards is ship weapons, and they're the fucking laser cannons. Yeah, this is the end of stream. We're wrapping up here. Yeah, they give you fucking laser cannons. Give us laser repeaters. That'd be nice. I would actually use those. Thank you very much. Maybe one day the laser cannons will be good. The slow speed high damage ones as well. Yeah. Like, they're not even the good ones. They're the stock guns that you put on because you're cheap. Is how I see those. So, yeah, I don't know. Hightail. God, I mean, my Hightail project thing, I think I might have made a little bit more progress off stream, but I can't remember how much. I mean, that's like a whole... I definitely bit off more than I could ever possibly hope to chew with that one. But, you know, it is what it is. But obviously we got... But obviously we got a lot to do there, so a lot will be done. Maybe I'll try doing more creative, like builds, at some point, but also just like, it's going to be a chill. We're going to be mining a fuckload of stuff. We're going to be terraforming too many things. That will be what's happening, for at least a little bit. Wednesday will be Star Citizen, I think. And, yeah. And, Friday will be Final Fantasy VI. Nothing too crazy. I do actually have all of the YouTube videos. I do have all the Starfield videos for, this week done and uploaded and scheduled, so that's cool. Well, I guess not the Star Citizen Weekly, but you know, is what it is. I don't know when I'm gonna start doing 2 Starfield videos per weekday, but I don't know. The plan had been to start this week, and I just have to do more. Get more on top of editing and recording, so, but that probably will happen at some point. It's not going to be too crazy. But yeah, until next time,